Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You know, when setting up the stream, I forgot to set up the PNG tuber correctly. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. What? Okay. Is this happening because I got a new keyboard? Okay, um, we might need to spend a few minutes figuring out what the heck is going on. Well, good morning, everybody. Hotkey. What? I see what the problem was. I see what the problem was. Okay, okay. This is gonna get annoying fast. It turns out that, I had turned off number lock. There is my problem. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Anyways. We got a new keyboard. It's, very clicky. I hope in a good way. If not, we do have the wireless keyboard still, but, like, I got a wireless, or a wired keyboard for Christmas, so that's always nice. The PNG is unionizing. Senior quote right there. Got a rarer opened the game, promptly realized I couldn't turn my camera side to side or up and down. TK, were you remembering that you have to right click to do that because the game's controls are a little weird? Petition to rename Valentine's Day to Rizmas. Is that Locomotive named Rizzo? Yes, it is. Like the rat from the Muppets. Finally got a Decapod in my save. Oh, hell yeah. I love that engine so much. It's so much fun. God, this is gonna be so weird because every every time I tab out to type something to ops in this super secret Discord chat, y'all are just gonna hear. I have waffles for dinner, gonna be eating them with salami. Excuse me. What? I just joined this poor switcher. Oh, don't worry, Leg. Last night I was running a double header and we had a total of, I want to say, twice as much as the switcher is pulling. It's great. Alright, we're gonna have to take a second to hide the stream. It turns out that the password that I gave to my subscribers is not correct, so uno momento, por favor. Let's see here. And back to the stream, bada bing, bada boom. Barrera over Christmas, I am blaming you for my new addiction. Yes, yes, join the cult. I'll be back later, gotta finish the day at work. No worries, Pocky, take your time. Work is a little bit more important than being on the stream. Hopefully you can make it today, though. So, see ya in a bit. Presses a single key while playing Lethal... Oh, dude, I can't wait to play Lethal Company. Again. Especially because, you know, the transmit feature... Could you imagine trying to type out silent dogs? With how fast I could type. Oh my god, I would be so screwed. I would be so dead. Hope the session gets full enough to where I can hop off trains and go sit at board. That'd be fun. I'm not sure we'll have everybody here because, you know, this is a little bit different because I am streaming. I am doing the multiplayer stream off of a Sunday, but be nice, be fun. Will you play Lethal Company with some folks off stream? I'm considering it. Still trying to get the logistics of figuring out how exactly I'd want to do it figured out. There is merit and possibility to such a proposal. Just haven't got it all sorted out yet. Oh, right, hold on. I'm an idiot. I forgot to take off the train brake. Stir is actually using a mechanical typewriter from 1926 with a USB output. Oh, I have missed these roasts. Writing a whole essay over here. Don't mind me. Wish I could have a loud keyboard for funsies. How I want to do it, it should just be you do or don't lol. Fly, it's a lot more complicated than that. You have to figure out when to schedule such events and how to handle it, what mods to use, etc., etc. It's not simply, oh yeah, do you want to do it or no? No, there's a lot more to consider than just that. I retract my answer, 1826. That thing is loud. Maybe one of these streams we'll just have to have one where I play Nitro type. Y'all can get the ASMR of the truly clicky keyboard. Actually, you know what? We could do, because I am thinking, I'm not entirely convinced I want to do a stream on Sunday, because, you know, it is a holiday again. But we could do a stream where we just write a really bad fanfiction, and whatever ideas people type in chat, I have to type out. God, please, no fanfic writing. Man, we have to make a weapon to surpass. We have to make a fanfiction to surpass Phoenix Wright Ace Christian. Or we could just do actual fiction. I could give you guys one of my many story ideas and we can try and elaborate on it. Be great. Oh, right, hold on. Somebody has just reminded me. I have forgotten to do this. Bam. I mean, the other thing I was considering doing... Oh, hold on, actually. It's not a Sunday. It's Sunday in our hearts. If I ever meet you in person, I want you to type up an essay on a typewriter. Look, there may be a reason I'm joking around with the whole idea of, hey, maybe we should do a Nitro type stream for New Year's. Someday, somewhere, probably on the sun. They're celebrating Sunday in space. I mean, the solar flares, they're just fireworks for the sun civilization, right? New conspiracy theory. Make a genre. It's in fanfic. The man. Why do a fanfic for John Raritan when we could make a mythos for John Raritan? Come on now. Also, I just realized I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. What's a mythos? It's spelled with a Y, not an I. And, it's like, you know the Greek pantheon? That's the short answer I can give you. 4 a.m. in game. I believe it. Yeah, it's only 4 a.m. right now. You know what? I'll speed up time a little bit because we are on multiplayer. So I'll bump it up to 2 to 1 for a little bit. This is we get out of the darkness here. Books and Raritor server actually made 1218 Hooter in game via mods. I love the game's still in early access, has no real official support for mods, and yet I've seen so many of them every time I hobble into the Discord. Remember Dajra 521? That name does not ring any bells to me now. Day 15. Yeah, we've been playing for 2 weeks in game, baby. We started this game or this save day 1, and we just haven't stopped. Used to make films in trains. One of those movies was titled Mythos. I never watched those sorts of trains movies, which is really interesting. I feel like I'm the sort of person who would totally do that, but I just didn't, for whatever reason. I'm at day 18 and still running older equipment. I may have been doing something wrong. Nah, you're just not in massive debt, man. You're not like me, where I'm currently sitting on $39 and 146 loan. Or 146,000 loan. My bad. You're doing alright, man. Don't worry. Go ahead, they're probably the best out there. And the films have lore. That does remind me, weren't we talking last stream about the silly idea of trying to make trying to do a machinima in Railroader? Coming up with a story and doing our own lore TM. Hey Train Mob, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Everything's been going good so far. Just getting the show on the road. Alright, I think... hopefully we'll be done with the switching job soon enough so I don't have to be puppy dog guarding the freight cars. Possibly skits like Cal Unit Productions makes. If we want skits, we'll just go for, stream highlights. Change stream highlights into train-related skits. I don't know how you do it, but we can try. Did I not throw the switch? Am I a moron who is reading chat and trying to figure out what the heck y'all are talking about? We're good at this. That's fine, it's fine. Great start to stream. 30 minutes in, I still haven't even set up today's work. I'm too distracted by my phone. Surprised. Y'all are so distracted by by the current discussion topic that nobody's even commented on the fact that we derailed a car. I noticed I just stayed quiet. Good. The less people talk about it, the more likely the main railroad won't notice that we destroyed their car. Maybe it'll give us a pass. Maybe they won't realize. Or you can just pray. Typing intensifies. It's gonna be so much fun with the clicky keyboard as I go out of my way just... Engineer crashes into train. FRA agent tries to arrest him. Pulls out Uno reversed card. Next thing you know, we'll give him a +4. And we'll change the color to blue. Did you derail? No, technically I didn't derail. The other train did, though. How many cars have you destroyed so far in this session? Just the one. In this save, not that many, honestly. I mean, more than I'd like to admit. But, like, we've got a reasonable track record. See, come look at this. Look at our 60% operation safety. We're normal. The trouble of streaming and texting. Whatever you've done, still better than Norfolk Southern. That's a low bar to clear, man. Reminds me of from my first game of Uno. I was still learning the rules, so I got hit with a +4, placed down 3 +4s, and found out that sends it back on the person who gave you a +4. Nice. Does anyone remember or think about Penn Central? God. Penn Central is such a fun mess to think about. Apparently they had a lot of derailments. I haven't heard that side of the story yet, but... Girl I sent the triple plus 4 on was not very happy with me. Only had like 3 cars left when I dropped that on her. God. Uno is such a fun game because it brings out the worst in everyone in the best way as possible. Diesel sounds like a tornado siren spooling up. Railroader tornado mod when you have to bring the diesel from town to town before it gets lifted and yeeted into the air. You have to use it as a siren. Which one is worse, Uno or Monopoly? Monopoly. Uno you can still have fun with. If you're losing. It's great. Backstab your ally most quickly. All I remember is that my mom really hated Monopoly. And we had the game. We had the chance to play it at almost every opportunity, but we didn't. Because, she despised that game. And after having played it once, I can understand why. Last time I played Monopoly, the money was dealt out by a loan shark. The whole game was about scrambling to pay them back. Hotels were a legitimate business. We need a communist version of Monopoly. Oh, don't worry, that exists. If you ever go to jail, you can't get out. It is physically impossible to get out. Remember a time when I was playing with my grandparents? They thought they had me beat, then I bought the dark blue streets, and they went negative 1k very fast. Once you go to jail, you either lose the game or stay out of at least 10 rounds. And no one can afford to buy anything. Perfect. Accurate depiction. Beautiful. News for you, all the gaming channel. Yeah, no bar rolls barred. Unfortunately, it's not mass-produced, but if it could be, game night, baby. We'll have a Discord game night where I actually have to set up a webcam above a game board. I have to go. I have so much work to do. No worries, Train Mob. Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in, even if only for a little bit. Take care. Take care. Railroad Tycoon 3 custom map with the streets of stations you can buy. The goal is to remain profitable. People just slowly roaming around. Wait, if it's... Oh god, that would be so chaotic in such a good way. Do actual multiplayer on that. Oh, speaking of games, before I forget, I did actually get one for Christmas. I got Mario Wonder. Finally. Took me long enough. But, one of the things I was considering doing for a New Year's stream was actually playing it for the first time, blind. Because I haven't gotten many spoilers on the game somehow. Dad has a business degree. I've never won Monopoly when he plays, but because I played against him so much as a kid, I'm almost unstoppable when playing against everyone else. Nice. See, the game I'm good at is, Set. I used to play that against my mother all the time, and I know she used to give me wins because I was a very sore loser, but, like, I was just really good at Set anyways, and would always wipe the floor because my pattern recognition skills are so good. I think I've told the story about how I embarrassed one of my teachers, but it's been a while. Their idea was having Railroad Tycoon 3 as a battle royale, where every year the territory rights shrink in a circle. That'd be really interesting because you'd start off with the most, and then you'd slowly get less and less to expand to. But you'd probably still keep, like, the territory rights have expired, but you'd still have the trackage out in the territory that no longer exists. Gonna play Roads Online again. Enjoy, enjoy. I haven't touched it since the update, really, but maybe I should give it another try sometime. Not today, obviously. I have stuff to do, but should see what they've added. I have looked at the new Locomotive, and it's so dumb. Like, why does it cost more than the Mosca, and yet it has less tractive effort than the Eureka? Longest Monopoly game ever played in a bathtub. Lasted 99 hours. Were all participants in the bathtub for the entire time that the game was ongoing? Excuse me? I'm so good at Othello because my dad beat me so bad at it. Similar story with pool. I wonder if there's any games that I'm so good at because my mother was actually good at beating me, but I just all slowly learned to get better. Because the game I know for sure is set, but that's one that I was always good at. So like, longest Monopoly game ever played upside down lasted 36 hours. How do you do that? Got promoted to vice president of a railroad server yesterday. We had a crisis and I was unofficially in the chair until the president showed up. He waltzes in, sees the chaos going on, and sees it. Cracking knuckles intimidatingly, sitting in chair. I'm here to take your job. Nah, I know that's not how it goes. I'm just imagining that for some reason. Someone has dedicated their lives to playing one game of D&D for as long as possible. I salute them. uh, can you imagine how financially difficult that would be, though? Lord Almighty. Like, how do you stay in the game for 41 years straight and not get bored? You're listening in on me handling ops for a good 5 minutes, and the other yard masters advocated for me too. Only problem is my unpaid railroad career is moving up faster than my IRL job. I haven't played Roads and Line since the update where everything derailed. Which one? Because there's like 5. Okay, there's not like 5. There's less than 5. But still, like... saying the update where everything derailed unfortunately does not narrow it down at all. The first one? Oh, the one where they had to replace all the models and whatnot. Where splines came in? Yeah, that one. I still haven't cleaned up that mess. I haven't bothered. Guess I just never needed to play on that map anymore. How many G16s would one need to take 400 tons of train up a 5% grade? Good question. It's only one way to find out. That's to go on the Railroader Discord and figure it out, because I think there's a chart there that'll tell you the answer. I don't know. I dedicated a lot of time building my railroad and named my locomotives after Pantera song. I dedicated a lot of time too, but I also hadn't played in forever, so when I finally picked up the game again, I just started fresh because so much had changed. Given my luck, there's a whole lot of names, conventions, and differing by class. I have a master list of like 50 names that I wrote down that were all related to hammers. I think my favorite one was Jim Adler, who is also known as the Texas Hammer. Runs a series of advertisements for injury lawsuits or whatever. It's like, oh, I'm the best. May the hammer of the law come down in the sky. Does he realize that it's supposed to be a gavel? And one is Betsy. Everybody has to have Betsy, right? Well, I say that, but I don't have Betsy in a lot of my saves. One of my locomotives was named Dime in memory of one of my favorite guitar players. I believe it was a Class 70. Probably would have been, because... God, I remember the good old days where there were only like 6 engines to choose from, and an actual tech tree, kind of. Well, not really a tech tree, but a sense that each engine had some reason to, to exist. Alright, boys. Question for chat. That isn't related to Railroads Online. It's related to the stream. Should we continue doing the switching job today, or should we pick something else up? Because we do have plenty of trains to run. I don't need to be stuck in Silva for another couple hours. Because I've been doing switching for who knows how many hours now already today. I woke up and it's what I've been doing all day. We've also got logging hell, and we have the mixed freight. And we have the passenger train. The passenger train is also an option. Doing something else, I guess. Switching. Immediately just, ah yes, make stir suffer. I guess I do have something to do over here, though, now that you mention it. Oh, wait, right, hold on, what am I doing? Can't we do this from the station window or something? Alright, easy. Am I the only one to hate on Atlantic types? Probably. Well, probably not actually, but like... I don't know many people who actively hate Atlantics, you know? I know people who dislike them, but... not anyone who hates them. Hello, Croissant. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Atlantics, yay, 10-wheelers. I'm tired of the 10-wheeler, honestly. I ran it so much already. I'm exhausted. Alright, you know what? Nah, let's go with number 3 today. Pull out Saginaw for a little run. She hasn't run in a couple of weeks. Well, okay, maybe not a couple of weeks, but I haven't run her in a couple of weeks. Thinking about getting a loan to get the Decapod. Sorry about that, I had to move my mic. The Decapod is such a pretty little locomotive and so much fun to run, dude. I adore this behemoth. Totally endorse. Great looking locomotive, good powerful behemoth. And hey, if you're running your trains faster, that just means you'll make more money quickly, and bam, you'll be able to pay off your loans. Hey Corey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Want a K35, though I could buy a G25 right now. I have a lot of people I've seen are in love with the G25 for whatever reason, and I just don't fully understand why. Like, I know it's got good fuel capacity and whatnot, but like, Its power isn't very much better than the other engines around it. It's an okay engine. It looks nice, but like all the engines look nice. That's nothing new. So I recommend the K35 better. All the engines except for the K2018. Everybody hates on that poor little locomotive. I guess that's gonna be our next our next purchase, just to make everybody annoyed. Decapod is great, but at full throttle, your water levels will drop like the stock market in 1929. Yeah, but that's why you don't use full throttle. Easy solution. I've been able to make it across the map, at least across the current map, from Dillsboro all the way out to Bryson, and I've only lost like 3,000 gallons of water. Just gotta be careful, and bam. Gotta be patient with the locomotive, and eventually it'll work good for you. Not gonna lie, or I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate how much discourse there is over wheel arrangements. Like, it's just a train. Why is everybody so constantly stingy about this sort of stuff? It's a conversation that feels like it comes up every stream, and I always feel like I don't want to join in on it because it's just people being negative or super positive about things that I do not at all understand. It's just a train. It's just wheels. What's the problem? Robert, I think you're kind of proving the entire reason that I hate these conversations by continuing it. Like, I like trains. Exactly, I like trains, and that's all that should really matter. Because we're just here to run trains. Why does everybody need to get pissy over wheel arrangements every week? Like, what's the point? Till there is some improvement to the physics, if it does the job, not much else matters. Exactly, but also just like, I feel like this conversation pops up a million times and people just hate on random wheel arrangements just simply because of their wheels and nothing else. It's just like, why? What's the point? Hey, 100, welcome to the stream. Have you gone stir crazy since the holidays? Fortunately, I haven't. My mother didn't visit me. Thank God. We had a close call. She did have to drop off my sister after going on vacation for a week, so that we could have Christmas on Christmas itself. But aside from that, nothing. Not a peep from her. Thank the heavens. I love that curve so much. I'm always over speeding on it by about 5 miles an hour. It squeals like there's no tomorrow, and then everything's fine after like 5 seconds. Am I allowed to cheese my own pun? There's nothing in the rules against that. How's the car situation been? I've been gone for only 20 minutes. We're fine. We haven't died yet. Mostly. Yeah, we haven't had any more derailments so far. We're good. We're fine. As long as train goes choo-choo and chugga-chugga, I get my dopamine. Exactly. feel like people don't cheese enough due to how annoying it is to find the emote. I'm lactose intolerant. Well, that just means that if you ever make any puns, it's even more dangerous. There's the forbidden sighting. I have found that some switches have randomly gotten thrown occasionally, but it's very rare. And it usually happens when you're actively trying to throw the switch. I have had it happen on other times, but I think it's just poor player intervention somehow. Not entirely sure. So I don't really know what happened that day, but I'm never going to use that sighting again at this rate. It's dead to me. I love cheese on my cheese. You know what? You saying that reminds me. Hey, has anybody ever had a chupa queso? This is an important question. This is vital to our to our community. Has anybody had a chupa queso? A chupa queso? No. O at the end. A chupa queso. I think that's how it's spelled. Hold on. Yes, replace the last letter of that word, TK, with an O. And then you'll have the correct item. Saw one VOD where one guy fell into a turntable well and got launched halfway across Bryson Yard. Dude, the turntable, if you try and run an engine off the end of the turntable, it is so buggy in the funniest ways possible. I have hit 125 miles an hour in game thanks to that. Chupa queso, YouTube says it's spelled wrong both ways. Sounds about right. But yeah, if you don't know what a chupa queso is, look it up. I dare you. Because if you are somebody who likes cheese, or for whatever reason, constipation, give it a try. I've never actually had one, but I really want to. They feel kind of like the nacho incident, except somehow even better. Or worse? I don't know if I'd call it better. Better than enchiladas. I have not had enchiladas in years, so I don't know. Very, very good question. Nico Cotto would like to know your location and where you keep the cheese. Hasn't he been doing better? I hear he's been doing well for himself. I've eaten just entire bricks of cheese on multiple occasions. Honestly, I'm impressed and mildly jealous. Has anyone had fettuccine alfredo? I don't think I have. Then again, I'm kind of a simple man. I just like eating pizza all day. So, like... Small train, is it a local? Yes, it is a local. Got ourselves a couple of cars heading out to Whittier. And then on the return trip, we'll grab everything on the way back. Which is basically every town. You know, it is kind of stupid now that I think about it. All of the sightings between Cowie and Government Island, except for Stenzel Manufacturing in Whittier, all of them are stub end, and they're facing the same direction towards Bryson. So, like, if you want to be efficient, you kind of just go the entire way and then return around and do all the work on the way back. IRL, apparently they used to take all the freight to Bryson and then send trains back. Interesting, interesting. Maybe that could be a fun way of doing things. Have it so you just get a pair of Jeeps, and they're just a shuttle between Silva or Dillsboro Yard and Bryson. And then you have a local from Bryson to Dillsboro, and you have a local out here at Silva and whatnot. Though it would seem kind of silly to have a train to not just have the Silva cars immediately go from the interchange out to Silva. You know, that seems a bit dumb. Could be an interesting way to try and organize things in the future. Hello, T14. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It would make sense to do things that way somewhat. Though maybe there would also be a train going to the Whittier sawmill, because there can be a lot of cars go. Well, then again, I say that, but I did intentionally tone down the sawmill because it was getting annoying. Got railroaded and I'm really enjoying it. Hey, nice, nice, good to hear. It's so much fun, especially in the early stages. I started a new save just on my own, and starting to realize just how much fun it is to play between Hila and Whittier and Bryson and whatnot. So good. My plan was to drop the Silva and Dillsborough at their respective yards, then do the rest from Bryson when I get home after New Year's. That's smart, that's smart. I might have to start doing that, honestly. It would make life a little easier because then we wouldn't have to station so many people out in Dillsborough. And Dillsborough Yard really isn't the best yard. It's not terrible, but like Bryson is just so much better. Can't imagine how many helpers one will need on Topton Grade. Dude, it's gonna be so hectic. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. During my Christmas haul, I got $60 for Steam and got about 4 games out of it. Ooh, 2 of which were on my wish list for maybe months. You know, I haven't talked about my Christmas presents yet. I'm thinking of doing... You know, question for chat. Actually, you know what? Instead of asking the question, why don't I just set up a quick poll? There you go. Hello, Mew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Dillsborough's enough to stage some outgoings for switching with a local engine. Maybe keep a set of pulpwood for the industries, too. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a good sort of... Honestly... Part of me is tempted to say that Dillsborough to Silva is its own railroad, and like the passenger train will still go all the way to Silva, but like everything else is treated as its own network. That could be fun. Should have the game, but only as multiplayer, but all my friends are the exact opposite of me. Oh, so I'm always alone in most of the game, and then in the background they're just destroying the work that I do. The classic train for, well, the classic, I like trains, but none of my friends do friend group dynamic. Hey, phase 2 of Alarka Branch has been completed. Finally made the first bridge. Haven't played since bringing a couple of trains over to Bryson. Dude, Bryson... Honestly, I think for a single player, on my world, I think I'm just going to have Whittier, Hila, and Bryson, and that's it. Maybe Alarka Junction, because it's not really much else other than, you know, Robinson Gap Coal. But... honestly, Bryson is like the perfect scope and scale for the map of this size. I don't have the urge to finish the bridge to Bryson. Very nice. Dude, Bryson is like... For single player, Bryson is really the perfect amount of work. Because if you do like logs, you have the Walker branch. Or you get access to it, I guess. But if you don't, you get access to this. You get access to stencil manufacturing, which is probably one of the more complicated industries you can get pretty early. But it's like, it's not too complicated. But at the same time, it's complicated enough that it's fun. Then you have this little oil thing. Then you get access to this little coal and lumber place, a freight depot, or freight house, and a house track. It's great. Sounds like if you want to do more in single player beyond Alarka, you'll want more robust AI. Exactly. Should I get more engines or extend to Silva? I have 3K right now. I would personally recommend more engines. I think I mean, it depends on if you're doing multiplayer. If you're doing multiplayer, the route to Silva isn't bad, but you probably want more engines before you do it. But in single player, I think the route to Silva just makes things harder because it makes the interchange so much farther away, and then it gives you this massive industry to serve. So, personally, on my own single player save, I'm not going to be doing the route to Silva. Two of said games I played before on different devices on Switch and mobile. Those being Stardew Valley and Terraria. Hey buddy, are you doing alright over here? What the heck was that noise? What kind of abomination of God was hiding away in this boxcar to make such a screech? What tier is your hardwood industry? You mean the one over in... hold on. 1 second. The one industry over in Bryson? That's over on that little extra line that goes unused? That's on 5. You're voted. Oh, right, we have a vote running. You're correct. I forgot about that. No, it's been 5 minutes. Let's end the poll. And your coal, everything on this map is at tier 5. Except for 3 industries, well, I guess 4 industries, technically. The 2 ones at Silva, I have at tier 3, I decided not to upgrade them. The one, the Bryson, or not the Bryson, Robinson Gap is at tier 3, I decided not to upgrade that. And the Sawmill is at tier 2, because I decided to downgrade that. First thing I did was Stardew once I got it, is started modding it. Get yourself the one mod that makes Grandpa become the bed in the opening cutscene. You need nothing else. You just need to make Grandpa become the bed. Should up Robinson to tier 5 big money trains. Oh, don't worry, I will, but I kind of need to wait a couple of days, I think. Hold on, let's look. A Robinson Gap. Oh, I can go up to tier 4. I think I'm going to wait another day or two, though, because the longer you wait, the better bonus between tiers you can get, so... Having to get 3 full sets of log cars every day is a bit much. Exactly. Like, I think it would be so much fun to actually switch out the industry, you know, in general. But, like, oh my god. Everything else along the way. Pain. Pain incarnate. Stardew's my favorite game, bar none. It's what video games should be to me. Simple and enjoyable escape from the trials and tribulations of daily life. You know, it's funny you say that, and I feel like a lot of people feel that I would be the same way. I like playing Splatoon and Geometry Dash. Those are my most played games outside of Railroader right now. Gotta get that fast-paced action, baby. In a multiplayer session, if it was your job to just do Whittier and Connolly, it would be fine, I think. Yeah, I agree. I do think that it would be better if you... It's obviously everything in a game like this where you have to do grinds is going to be better with friends, but... I most played on PC as a Oh, I still haven't answered the friggin' question. I put up a poll asking if y'all wanted to hear about my Christmas gifts, and I forgot to actually do anything about it. So hey, everybody, how's it going? I might make a video on the Christmas gifts I got, because I got some pretty cool stuff. I picked up socks. You know, you feel it. You really feel like you're getting old when a pair of socks, in fact, two packages of socks, is one of the most exciting Christmas gifts you got this year. And that's saying something, because it was also probably the cheapest. But we got socks. I also got a drawer for underneath my bed, which we're using to keep Durian out. I mean, I guess that was kind of an early Christmas gift, but still. And I'm using it to store clothes, like the new socks. I specifically asked my father for socks, and he was going to give them to me anyways, but after hearing that I wanted socks, he bought me 2. Instead of just 1, he bought me 2 packages. And I seriously appreciate that gesture. Hello, Nico. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, I also got myself... Hold on. Well, I guess... I got myself, yes, I did buy myself something. I got myself Mario Wonder. Obviously, keyboard. Very clicky keyboard, but keyboard nonetheless. What else was there? Oh, yes. So some of you guys know that I got a Locomotive for Christmas early, right? I showed off a Locomotive a couple of weeks ago, an 0-30 engine, that I convinced my father to help me with, right? Well, it turns out that was only one of the 2 locomotives that he had bought me for Christmas. Got good presents like the Herbie films on DVDs, and one bad, which is COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon, man. The thing is, he managed to find a Forney. DCC sound. Picked it up straight from the local shop. It's a little bit damaged. One of the air tanks is kind of broken. We can fix most of it, but there will be some slight defects, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's hard to notice. But it just means another project for the railroad. The best present of all sickness. Inside or outside frame? Inside frame undecorated, which means that it also has an air tank, not an air tank, sorry, an air pump on the side. Yeah, 044T, no, 244T. I think there is a conversion kit that somebody used to make an 044T, but like you would have to convert a porter into an 044T. What's the point? You can convert the 244 into an 044. It's not hard to do, but we got ourselves the big one. I say the big one, and it's only 8 inches long. It's only 32 feet. The only reasons it's not the shortest engine in my fleet is because Snickerdoodle and Toma exist. And we have tested it on 18-inch radius. And so far, she actually works really well. It's not perfect, of course. You know, that coupler overhang is hell on earth, but side frame 40s look the best, at least to me. Passed up one for only $100 recently because of something else. I still haven't bought said other thing. A bunch still exist and will exist up in Maine. I know, it's great. It's really cool. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the engine. I'm thinking I might grab a Bantam Model Works cab conversion, because when I started the project, I was originally planning on using a Forney. They're perfect little locomotives for a sort of short line railroad like I want to build, so. Currently running with 3 major mods. One adds another village on a mountain, one changes the texture to a more earthy tone, and one which changes the player to be a cringe humanoid animal. You can say furry, it's fine. Most of us don't judge. I'm sure there's somebody who does, but most of us don't. 8 inches, that's enormous. Oh, wait till you hear about the other guy, Stuke. We got one that's 13.5 inches long. Oh, I didn't actually clarify. For those of you who don't know, I got an articulated. We picked up a 2662, and oh my god, it was so cheap. I'm so lucky I found it at the price that I did, because it was insane, dude. So yeah, we now have a 244T and a 2662. I am considering actually seeing if I can join a club. I don't know where, but like, Wasn't a tank engine added to the game recently? To this or to Railroads Online? You have the dumbest scammer in history. They're trying to sell something worth $500 to $700, and their profile makes it obvious they're a scammer. Wait, but I mean that's not really that big of a change. How does it make it obvious though? Railroader, yeah, there is a Mikado tank. It's the K28. It's been around for a while though. It's not really a recent addition. It's been around since the dawn of time. Ooh, spooky. Guess I haven't heard of it until recently then. Maybe. I know it's been... When I first heard of it, it was probably like half a year ago. It's been around for a while. The only problem is it's a tank engine, and so its fuel capacity is terrible. Like, oh my god. Who the heck wants to run something that can only hold 2,000 gallons of water? That's worse than the T-17, and the T-17 has horrible water capacity as is. But, hey, you know... It's good at Walker. Yes, it is. It's great for logging, you know, because if all you have to do is go from, like, the Whittier Sawmill up to Connolly, you can just ride the grade down when you're done. And if you're just going up the Walker branch, there's the water tower right in the middle of it all, so, like... And the coal runs out slower, so you can make it back to Bryson and refuel by the time you get there. It's an alright locomotive, but it kind of is limited in its scope and use, you know? May have slammed into a carriage while trying to move it out of the way. Bonk. We're on a C46, P43, C25, G25, and G16. All very good choices. I've yet to get a P43. Dude, the P43 looks sweet. It's a very pretty locomotive. I still like the D46 myself, but like the P43 is pretty good. My current way to make the most of my money in Stardew is fishing. Just fishing every single day. Also turning the trash into stuff I can sell, but mostly fishing. Dude, we had a Stardew stream back in July. And I did a lot of fishing too. You should have seen how much I swore. Oh my god, I was really heated. In fact, that was the first live stream that ever got demonetized because of how much I swore. I was so aggravated about the fish minigame. It was great. Beautiful live stream, 10 out of 10, would do it again. Reached with a P-43 with 3 passenger cars and 2 heavyweights. 66.1 miles per hour without derailment. Nice. Speed Demon. I've been using it on coal hauls a lot recently. I don't know why, but I have. Sorry, moving my keyboard. Don't mind the weird noise. Gonna go have a great rest of y'all's days to the chat and world. Alright, take care, Train Mob. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers, mate. See you around, see you around. The one thing about Railroader, nice train, but it is really slow even on the smallest of inclines by itself. Do you know about... Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm actually plowing through town, aren't I? Starter just only got 4K. That is very true. The starter engines are slow on hills, but they can manage basically any train you throw at them in the very beginning. I pulled 2,000 tons with a G25. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I've pulled 1,500 tons with a G16. It's great. That was before I knew how to use the reverser correctly. Starter engines, I think, can handle the bulk of trackage from Silva to Bryson. I think Silva is probably not great for them, because around here, there's a 1% grade. So, with the size of trains you're going to be running, you probably won't be able to use them forever. But you probably could use them on smaller runs, you know? I think my heaviest has been the first load to the Bryson Bridge. The first load to the Bryson Bridge is weirdly one of the heaviest jobs to do. I don't know why they made it 13 cars and the rest are only 8. It's kind of strange. Then it stalled at the hill at the paper mill. The hill of the paper mill is pretty steep, isn't it? It's like a 2%, I want to say. That's funny, though. One of my Christmas gifts was a very bright big metal flashlight, which I've dubbed the Lightsaber. Honestly, has anybody ever actually thought about how badass the Lightsaber actually is? Actually, like, sorry, brain stalled out. How badass lightsaber as a term really is when you think about it. There we go. I can words. I know how to speak. Join just here, brain stalled out. Look, that's me constantly, man. It is the one brain cell going on so much overdrive that it fries itself like crispy chicken. And then I still try and think. I fail to think. Originally, I had to split my Coltrane in half to Silva, but after I got a Decapod, I never had that problem. Decapod is a good behemoth for the Coltranes. I might actually dedicate her to the call runs. She looks perfect hauling them. We sort of moved on to post-Christmas gift life, so the things I get most often are novelties, gift cards, and candy. Some days I wish I was in that life. So that I wouldn't have to worry about a certain someone trying to give me gifts that I very adamantly don't want me to get gifts from. But also, when you get a DCC and Sound 40 in a box so old that you didn't recognize it had sound in the first place, it's a good day. I was thinking my brain needs a RAM control feature like Opera GX, but then I realized that's just Adderall. Senior quote right there. Oh, that's a good one. With me being the only train nut, I'm not in my family. I'm not holding my breath. My parents have already done that when I was a kid with a line. Oh, you got a Lionel Polar Express as a kid? Lucky. Lucky, lucky you. Any tips for money grinding? Play the game the way you find fun. Like, seriously, I know it's a silly tip to give, but, like, it is the best tip I can give. Because I've seen a lot of people who are like, oh, you need to play the game, and you need to only run log trains. So, like, no, please, don't. Logs are so boring. Please don't do this to yourself. Logs are the best way to make money, though, on a day-to-day basis. But if you actually will value your time, doing what you find fun is probably the best way to do it. Best way to handle things. Reminds me, I need to post my Christmas train to the Discord, but currently I can't get it to run, but I'm too lazy to fix the issue. That's a mood. It's a big passenger train. That's only 5 cars. What are you talking about? I only got 2. Yeah, the passenger service on the line is actually pretty serious. We got quite a good amount of people who want to ride the route, which is good because it means we get more money. Money, money, money. Ran one of my locomotives into a string of freight cars going 40 miles an hour because the switch reset after going through it. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Well, actually, it doesn't happen all the time, but it's happened once. And I'm going to be salty about it forever because, oh my god. Who's driving? Okay, that's there. You're there. I'm here. And he's the sheriff. And we're out here. I know, no, but I know some of you people are going to be confused, but I'm sorry, I have to make that reference. I'm legally obligated. We're in there, and he's out here, and he's the sheriff. Where's the caveman? God, I love you too, Poops. Another good one. Paper is made from wood, trees, and paper. I don't know why, but that line lives rent-free in my head. Oh, no. I want to look at passengers. Control-click, orders, road, forward, go. Brakes on our regular locomotive. Let's plop down a flare beyond the switch. Not have the train ram into some freight cars, and bam, we're good. Clicked on the join in the super secret chat VC, and that's when my that's hilarious, Dak. Oh, that's a horribly perfect timing. Rent free, yeah, it lives in my head rent free. Come on now, it's such a quotable line. Paper is made from wood, trees, and paper. I say that to my friends a few too many times. It's something I am slightly obsessed with off camera. It's great. Best line I've heard this week. What YouTube poop is that one? Or which is it from? I don't remember exactly. But it's one of the things, wow, it's made series. I don't remember exactly which one it is, I just remember that it is one. I love those. It's so good. And what do you get? A mammoth. That was a horrible screenshot. That was also a horrible one. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. One of the segments in one of those was about making locomotives, and it was just oh right, I remember that one vaguely. It's been a while. I don't remember the whole of it. You've just unlocked a memory of mine. May have forgotten to take water at Whittier. Slight issue over here in Neela. What do? Pray that you have a second locomotive unlocked that you can use for the job. Hey, everybody's here. Gang's all here. Wait. Oh, are those from... Right, okay, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I thought those were coal cars. I'm like, why are we hauling empty coal cars back to the interchange? What the heck is going on? Okay, that makes more sense now. My brain has put two and two together. That's not coal. Possible for you to add me to the... Dak, I would consider it, except I'm in the middle of a stream, and that's a lot of work. Absolutely flooring it to Hila to move the engine. Make sure to conserve your steam, because you don't want to run out of steam on 2 locomotives. That would, that would be a small disaster. From Silva to Bryson, I barely need throttle, but the opposite way is another story. I know, right? For some reason, Silva to Bryson is just a complete cakewalk. Or most of a cakewalk, I guess I should say. Should be able to join even without the password if you don't allow that. Dak, I am going to be stingy about that. Like, if you're not in the crew right now, that is a problem that I should sort out, but like, I don't have the time to right now, and without you in here... Nah. No. I'm sorry. But if you somehow missed another payment on Ko-Fi, that's not really my fault. Oops, sorry. Bonked mic. I love how the character lights up like a Christmas tree whenever I use this new keyboard. It's great. If you set your throttle to 0, then click it again after like a second to bring it up to 10%, it should allow you to move without using Steam? What the heck? That is strange. Hope they have the Skookum 2442 in good old 97. I don't think they're gonna be adding the number. I guess it's not really number 7, but Skookum. Well, okay, I guess it is number 7. But they're not going to be adding something like Skookum for a while because not because of power issues. Skookum would fit in the game really well. It's that articulated locomotives just have programming issues that they're not ready to tackle in the game. It's also why they're not doing shays and geared engines and whatnot, which kind of sucks because it would be awesome to have Skookum, dude. It would be amazing, but apparently not going to happen. Oh well. It's interesting. I didn't know that's why there were no geared locomotives. Yeah, it does kind of feel a little weird, but I guess it is that technically each truck is articulated, each powered truck is articulated, and so because of that it is, well, I guess it's not quote-unquote articulated, but it's turning, you know? And so because of this, it's similar to articulation and basically the same problem, and so they've just said, nah, we're not doing it. Unfortunate. Quickly shunt the wagons and take the engine to Whittier, or just the engine back, then carry on? I do engine back, then carry on, personally. Each truck in a diesel loco is articulated. I think they... I don't know what the full story is. I don't know what everything is. I guess you are right about that, though. I'm willing to bet there is some coding issue, though. Either that, or maybe they're just saying it to try and keep people from asking for a big boy. Gotta head off for a bit, have a good rest of stream. If I don't make it back, we'll be around for a couple more hours. You should be fine. Be alright. But take care, man. See you around. See you around. I'm back, y'all. Hey, hello, Pocky. Welcome to hell. How may I take your order? If that is what they're doing, it hasn't been working. Oh, I know it hasn't been working, but it's definitely been keeping things down if that's what they're doing. Because people think, yeah, we don't have the ability to do articulated. They're like, oh, okay, and then they'll move on. Believe it is I taking your orders, sir. Pocky, the only job we have right now is logging nightmares. Unless you want to steal the passenger train from the AI, that's okay. You could do that too. That's an option. Oh wait, no, we also have switching at Silva. That's also an option. Consider the passenger train yoinked. Let's go. 4 people on the main line all at once. Hell yeah. Actually, wait, no. I guess Mudge is still in Bryson. My brain thought it was a good idea to eat a whole bag of cola gummies. Well, at least they're not sugar-free gummy bears, right? You're safe, you're fine. It was not sugar-free. Well, what's the problem with colas? With cola candies? Hello, yes, I'd like to order an order of 1 burger with a side of fries and a lava shake. I would ask for it to go. I don't understand that one, but I know you don't offer that. Made it to Ela and saved with 3,200 of water. Wait, what engine are you using for... Which engine is currently saving the engine that is stalled? And I assume you only have both of your starting engines right now, right? I thought Stir said bag of coal for a second. Dude, could you imagine chewing on a bag of coal? Crunch, crunch. I found that the heavyweight passenger car is actually really good looking. Yeah, so I've heard, but like, it's so inefficient. Why would anybody ever run it? Ten-wheeler's pretty nice in the main line early. Oh, absolutely. It's a great little locomotive for the beginning of the game. It does get outclassed pretty quickly. There's a reason I upgraded to the C25 immediately, but... running it instead of the open platform on my single-player passenger. That's a good call. I think I might next try and upgrade the passenger train that we have to be only the 84 passenger things and like the observation, rather than having a mixture of open platform and not so open platform. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we've survived with the blend of open platform and not open platform for long enough. We'll be fine. It's an engine you wish would get added to the game. I'm fine with the game as is, really. I guess the only engine I can think of is an RS3. I'm not much of one to care about about wheel arrangements. As long as train go burr and look pretty, life is good. Money. Money. Guys, we're finally below $15,000 in loan. Let's go. Does that mean it's time to commit more financial damage? Depends. Are other people going to take the L and do their own financial damage in the process? Have you ever messed about with the recycling machine in Stardew? For every bag of trash there is a chance you'll either get some stone coal. Yeah, I've used the recycling machine. Dude, have you not? Oh man, you know, there's a lot of people who haven't heard the story of how I met my girlfriend. I know it's a very random thing to say, but I swear it's relevant to the convo at hand. Question, how do you have so many trees as scenery? Simple. There is a setting. If you go up here, you go to the Preferences menu, and you go to Graphics, you can set the tree density. So you can have 0 trees, or you can have all of the trees. Personally, I go for a nice mixture, because this gives us better camera angles to take screenshots with, so... Just joined. Have we been to yet? Oh yeah, we've been to the very beginning of the stream, and nobody noticed because it was the pitch black outside. It's great. Been running the Penn Central playthrough. I think it's time we bring down our debt. That's the coward strategy. I was too quick to rerail the car, no one even saw it. Exactly. It's fine. All is well. All is good. fudge. Derailed the wagon. Good job. Congrats, .mp4. Gotta take all the screenshots. Days since derailment, 0. Clap, clap, clap. Days since pain and suffering, -1. Maybe, you know, maybe we do need a channel on the Discord that just says days since last derailment. And every time somebody derails, they have to go there like it's a confessional. You have to go out of your way and be like, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." Piss Cup channel. Exactly, Piss Cup channel. The Piss Cup Confessional. Forgive me, Father, for I have slammed into a car too hard and binned it. I seek to repent. Forgive me, Father, for I for I have binned. You know, we're gonna. Well, I'm going to steal that. That'll be our first channel merch. It's okay, my son. Perform 10 hours of switching in Silva. Nah, we're gonna give him Connolly. do the Walker branch. Walker is fun, okay? Don't hate it till you try it. Oh no, I'm more worried about the hell of logging than I am about whether or not Walker itself is hell. Because if all you're going to be doing is logs for 7 years, you're going to go insane. Can the quote be on a mug? I feel like a mug. Oh my god, a mug. I was actually thinking of putting it on like magnets or something. Hold on though, how would it be for a mug? Hello, mugs. How much would that be? Forgive me, Father, I have binned. I love that. Oh, dang. Mugs are expensive. Okay. Oof. Yeah, we'll go with a fridge magnet. It's mug merch of that. I'm getting it. Honestly, maybe it should be. On one side, it'll say, "Forgive me, Father, I have binned," and on the other side, it'll say, "Piss Cup Confessional." It'll be great. Pay your repair shop fees, my child. Why do those tank cars look like Gramps tank cars? Gramps might have used these on the standard gauge for a while. I don't really know. I don't know how long Gramps tank cars were in circulation, but these are just sort of like your standard tank cars of the era, you know? I think this would have been around the time that Gramps kind of fell out of favor and stopped having their own tankers. I could be wrong, though. I don't fully know. Need to make a logo for the Piss Cup Confessional. I mean, I could help with that. It's not too hard to do. I can try and make one of my own. And I do know that the friend of mine who did the Piss Cup in the past, I can probably talk to them about using their art on merch. We have talked in the past. And we did discuss the idea of getting... Oh, actually, I can show you guys what we discussed the idea of. Uno momento. Where is it at? Ah, there it is. The benefits of having an underbed drawer. That is, honestly, I think that underbed drawer was the best, best decision for a Christmas gift. Anyways. Oh god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. You guys can't see that very well, can you? Allow me to fix that a little bit. There. We did try printing out channel art for the start of streams. And we printed it out onto a t-shirt and made sure that the printing quality was good. And we might actually try and sell these eventually. Emphasis on might. It might not happen, but it might happen. We'll have to have that, and we'll have to have the Piss Cup Confessional. Hey AGA, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Just saved my phone at 1%. Jeez, at 1%? Dang, dude. Cutting it close there, huh? Squeaky chair. Very squeaky chair. Catastrophe. We're gonna have all the puns today. Mont-shirt Zuma. Sorry, Monty-shirt Zuma. There we go. What's next? We'll have a D6 from Derail Valley jumping the tracks and setting itself on fire. You know, maybe I should get more channel art to put at the start of streams. That could be fun. That's a board game? Honestly, I am not surprised. But the question is it a fun board game? Shift click the oh, I know about the shift click method, Kaio. I don't know why it didn't happen that time. I was holding shift, it just didn't work, I guess. I got it at passenger train. You got a board game aboard a passenger train? You lucky... Son of a gun. Board game or board game? Monopoly discussion part 2, electric boogaloo. How about a snickerdoodle incense incense burner? That'd be fun. Should be a limited edition merch of inside jokes. Only a few people would get. Maybe a could you imagine if we just actually handed out burnable content? Responsible. Put it in your microwave and watch the pretty colors. PAX Unplugged is... Oh, there's a... I do know what PAX means. Don't worry. But there's a special... There's specifically a board game convention in Philly. Nice. I might go out to Pennsylvania one of these years. We have some family. I think they live in Harrisburg, though. But hey, close enough, you know? We went out in 2019. We visited Strasbourg. I didn't get to visit the Pensy Museum. I was too tired, and we had gone around to 3 different locations already. And I'm not talking 3 different locations like we gone around to 3 different places in one day. I mean, we gone to 3 different cities in like 2 weeks. But it was fun. Got to ride behind 611. My brain just shut off for a minute and I answered Pierre's with mostly fish items. Hey, Pierre. Hey, Pierre. Want to buy a trout? Hey, buddy. Want to buy a fish? Oh, hey, goldfish. I'm gonna run her up the hill real quick. What the heck happened there with that sound clip? Excuse me? Huh? What was that noise? The Doppler is still wonky. It very much is. That was one heck of a ride. Damn, $618? What the heck? Holy cow, that's... We're making bank, bro. Let's go. Do you have a Berker diesels yet? Yeah, I've had a diesel for quite some times, Colorado. We've had one since probably 2-3 weeks ago. It's engine number 4. She's an SW1, and we stationed her out at Silva. Oh wait, no, hold on, I'm dumb. I want to stay back here. It's probably accurate, just IRL, you'd probably just hear wind noise instead. True. I may need to go shortly, so the rescue might be halted for a few hours. You're just gonna leave a steam engine on the main line, you're gonna leave 2, one of them's completely out of gas, and the other one's just sitting there like, really? This is what you signed me up for today? Single player, remember? Oh, I know. I'm just making jokes about how funny it would be if people are like, hey, where's our freight? What happened to the steam engine? Why has it been here abandoned for 5 weeks? Why is a second steam engine hooked up to it? What the heck? Gas-tastrophe. Don't worry, KO. Puns are welcome, but expect to have cheese thrown at your face. Sell it to your former classmates to make mad bank. Might want to give the people who first drew a little payment as royalties. Why are you giving them payment when you can give them a free shirt? Because then they'll just advertise the shirt for you. Come on now. They'll wear it around proudly because it's their creation, it's their child. And it's a sort of payment. Free shirt. It's a win-win. Exposure. I need to go to sleep. It's 11 p.m. now. Alright, sleep well, T14, and have a good one, man. Take care, take care. And hello, sheep. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. God, all this talk about merchandise. We really are going to have to get "Forgive me, Father, for I have been." We're gonna have to put that on a coffee mug. I nearly binned it as you were saying. Nice. Let's go. Could probably get some art made of the Flying Fish Bird Express train. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to do, TK. I've got no problem with that, because, I mean, right now I'm running the Bryson Bullet anyways. I could probably try and commission one of my friends. I could commission the person who did the stream intro art. See if they're willing to help with Forgive Me, Father, so I have been. Oh, hold the phone. I am an idiot. We're supposed to stop at Wilmot. We're also supposed to stop at Ela. We are very much beyond Ela at this point. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, you know what? We'll just worry about that later. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. What are you talking about? The bruh emoji. Do we need a caboose for a 2-car freight from Whittier Depot to the interchange? Personally, I think East Whittier and Whittier are the same town, so it's like it's not a far enough distance to require a caboose. It's my own personal opinion on the matter. Man, that cheese emoji is a pain to get on mobile. I've never actually gotten the cheese emoji. It's just something that people started doing. I don't know why they started doing it, but... Keep calm and blame other people. It's like he left the switching... Oh yeah, the switching jobs at Silva. Has nobody done that yet? Oh, somebody's doing that. Let's go. I'm quickly looking up personalized mugs, and I'm immediately seeing Walmart as an advertisement. God, if I were to do mugs, though, it'd probably be kind of expensive to do. I'm just realizing how much it'd cost. Kinda wish there was a hotkey to open one side of the train stores for passenger trains. That would be awesome, dude. I wish. Sadly, there is not. Oop, sorry. What am I looking for? No, yes. I'm really looking this up. First mug probably be the cheese emoji on the mug. Yeah, we'll just have cheese. Nothing else. No explanation, and yet people are going to buy it. So much. Around here we have a box store that can print mugs and shirts, but the unit price isn't that great for more than a handful at a time. Interesting. Usually I thought it would be the other way around, where you want it to be more than a handful at a time, right? Like, more than a handful at a time is problematic. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange. Most places for custom shirts and stuff are cheaper in bulk. Exactly, exactly. Wonder why it doesn't get much better. I do know that the bulk doesn't always get all that much better, but that is one of the reasons I'm looking into magnets. Hold on 1 second. That's the reason I'm looking into magnets, because I know I can actually get them for a pretty decent price and get them in bulk. And not have to worry about stuff too much. You know? Not have to worry about the pricing. Oop. Ah. I am hitting my microphone a lot today. What the heck is up with that? Why am I so clumsy? Huh? The heck? Most places for custom shirts and stuff are cheaper in bulk. Exactly, exactly. I don't know if I commented on that already. I forgot. I was really tired, and an image of the bird from Garden of Banban and a Thomas Woodward Railway box just appeared in my head. Question is, Railheader, would a Pia bird be, Don't ask how I know the name. Would a Pia bird be an actual Thomas character? Would it actually be like one of those wooden railway models? Or would it just be the character sitting in the box? This is an important question. Depends on the process they're doing. Only so cheap you can get if you're hand screen printing everything. That is very true. That is very true. I think if anything, though, I would probably have, before I can make merchandise like that, I would have to focus on getting the P.O. box sorted out, which I still haven't done, because I'm a moron. Why have I not done the P.O. box yet? I'm so stupid. I'll get that sorted out one of these years, and then eventually we'll have people sending me random stuff. A moron or lazy? Both. Both, clearly. It's hard to tell. The box had a Pia's face and name on the box, and I think instead of Thomas, it was just a Pia staring at you. New horror content farm for YouTube, everybody. Sorry, didn't mean it. Oh my god, I'm hitting my microphone left and friggin' right. Hold on. I'm moving it back a little bit. So maybe I won't hit it quite as much. Hopefully. Out of the whole time the rainbow trout were in the waters, I got only one and I needed 3. I hate RNG. The Stardew Valley fishing experience. Gotta go and might not be back before the end of the stream, so see ya. Alright, take care, Radium. See you around, man. Take care, take care. What's worse is in the last game day, I got about 5 or more. But today, you got screwed. Bad news. What? The Dacia Sandero is not coming out. Oh no! Anyways. Top Gear. Top Gear is a classic. And then they decided to add on a new cast and keep the show running even though it wasn't working. I don't know why a lot of classic TV shows go that way, but they do. It's weird. At least they still do the Grand Tour. Yeah, that is very true. At least they do the Grand Tour. It's like they wanted the future seasons to bomb and not in a good way. That's right. On today's episode, we're going to blow up James's house. It's the later seasons, clearly. I don't know what I haven't seen the later seasons, but oh, the BBC fired Jeremy Clarkson for a questionable comment and the other two followed him. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Haven't been following the show enough. Admittedly, I'm the kind of person who just watches YouTube clips that make me laugh, so... I just got one last one before the time actually stops being in the water, but I still need one UG. Is this like one of those weekly bulletin board missions that you're doing? Fired after hitting a BBC producer who failed to get them hot food after 18 hours of filming, and Clarkson's father passing away during... Damn. You know, of all the reasons to get fired over a job, I think that is probably the most reasonable one. It's bad I'm still looking at custom mugs on my phone. I'm still trying to figure out how to do all this. Well, you gotta have "Forgive me, Father, for I have binned." Nearly missed one because I tried to cheat and use a bit of copper mine before the quest started, so I had to speedrun through the mines and into the salon before they went to bed. I know that experience all too well. That's happened to me before. It's like, oh yeah, I can just cheat the system, right? I don't need to actually get the copper, I already have it. No. No, you can't. Fave Stardew Bulletin Board quest for the slay X amount of monsters ones. Those ones can be annoying when you get a really rare monster, though. Like the Rainbow Slime. Dude, that Rainbow Slime quest is such a pain. It is so annoying. Are we almost at Silva? Nope. We're not even at Cowie. We're gonna be going to Dillsboro. I usually terminate trains in the yard rather than over in the interchange. Nearly lost a passenger. I untied a brake when I meant to tie it. Nice, good job. Rainbow Slime only spawns while that quest is active. Yeah, and it is a pain in the butt to even find when it is active. Oh my god, it is so frustrating. Nothing happened. We're us at the beginning of the stream when I derailed that one car and nobody actually noticed. This place will be a whole 20 minutes to get at least get close enough to Silva. We're not going to Silva. We're going to Dillsboro. I said that a second ago. We are bound for the yard. Because typically what I do is I have the trains terminate at the yard and then I have an engine that shuttles to the interchange. Said we were headed to Silva before I left briefly. I don't remember saying that. I do not recall this. Admittedly, my memory is kind of poor though, so maybe I'm just dumb. In-game wood firing locals should not technically run out of wood as the tenders usually carry logging equipment IRL. But this isn't really a time period where wood-fired locomotives existed anymore. It'd all been obsolete by this point and coal-fired engines were taking their place. Also, we're running a little bit low on water here. I better be careful. We're gonna pull into the yard and then we're gonna ding dong ditch this and get the engine over to the water tower ASAP. Jeez. Larka Junction Freight is showing active waybills. That's probably for Robinson Gap, Pocky. We do those in the morning, so don't worry about it. It's probably just the coal mine. Wonder if the game will ever get oil-fired locomotives. That would be neat. Don't know if we will, though. I guess there's only one way to find out. That's to pester the... Clearly it's to pester the devs. Silva Interchange 16 still. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly just double check. I'm pretty certain it's Robinson Gap. Oh yes, totally Robinson Gap. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything, Pocky. Nothing to fear. Shortline vibes. All locomotives are small or secondhand and well loved. Exactly. Not a single locomotive will end up at the cutter's torch. And they're all these tiny little goobers, and they're great. Well, okay, I say that, and then we have like a P43. We're working towards a Berkshire, but shh, it's fine. Hello, Viporco. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Apparently here in the UK we have the law allowing heritage railways to mine coal despite local NIMBYs wanting the mines to be closed. Screw you, train! God, I'm still stuck on the idea that we need to have the Piss Cup Confessional merch. But I'm trying to come up with a more clever name. What would be... Does anybody have anything more poetic than Piss Cup Confessional? Or should we just go with the Piss Cup Confessional? Gotta vote for the PCC. Wait, the PC... wait. Like the streetcar, we gotta vote for the Piss Cup Confessional? God, words. Confessional streetcar, the PCC streetcar. I might as well do that. Confessional in a trolley. Shenanigans Central. You know, that'll be the railroad icon. It'll be the piss cup. Derailers Anonymous. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Animated stir speaking keyboard. Oh yeah, V, we got a we got a new keyboard. It's very clicky. I love it. It's great. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. We love ourselves keyboard ASMR. Come on now. You know, for the new year, I've said that we should do a Nitro type stream. Could you imagine? Make it Dutch because weed. Oh wait, British Columbia weed? Wait, I'm confused. The shenanigans. Oh, never mind. I'm less confused now. I'm dumb. Don't worry. It's fine. Ashwood West motto: "Let the shenanigans begin." Ow, I just stabbed my mouth with a sharp crisp. Rip. Have you ever tried saying lumber in a deep voice? My voice is already deep. I don't. How am I supposed to go deeper? Ah! What am I supposed to do? Brain is not ready for this moment. Like, pitch down your voice. I know, like, pitch down my voice, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not good I am not vocal enough to pitch down my voice at any given time. I'm good at words, I'm good at voice, I'm bad at not kind of voice? I don't know what to call it. Voice adjacent? Voice control, there you go, voice control. I can do Tony, does that count? Tony! Tony, you gotta believe me, Tony. I'm innocent, Tony. I didn't kill Santa Claus. It's not true. Yeah, you gotta help me, Tony. They posted bail at like $20 million. What do they think I am, rich? I am, but I've been evading my taxes, Tony. What am I gonna do? I can do it in that voice. I can say lumber. How's that sound? Is that good? I don't know why, I just have an alter ego of some random guy, some random stereotypical New York mobster. Stir out of context. God, could you imagine T14? Can you imagine somebody joins the stream and just hears me rambling that off? No questions asked. Taxes? We don't need those to run a railroad, Tony. Those... Oi, welcome to the Piss Cup Confessional. Can I get you a beer? We don't have beer, we got pissed, is that what? God, this sounds like... This is just evolving into the somebody's kink. That's one way to get interested. Oh man, you know, I'm gonna have to turn that. I'm gonna clip that so I can turn it into a YouTube short, just so people can have me without context. We'll get some people to... Some new people will learn about the channel and learn about my chaos, my demeanor. They'll learn about Tony. Remember, Tony. I already forgot, Tony. Can you remember for me? I need help. I was gonna say something. I legitimately forgot it in the middle of stating my sentence. I'm good at this. Can you pronounce the name of Mike Osmal? Oxmal? I don't know. Who the fuck is Tawny? No, we're talking about Tony, Pocky. We're talking about Tony today. Who else would we be talking about, huh? I keep forgetting that this guy is named, this alter persona is just named the Mobster. It's the perfect pun. Remember, Tony, the train needs water. If you don't get enough water, things are gonna get messy, Tony. And you know we don't like it when things get messy. We don't like it when we have to lose our customers. Decabod be like cool sugar beets passengers. Now there's only 2 left in the USA, really? Damn. Go ahead and park the cars in the yard and go into the party. It's like making spaghetti, Tony. Either that or trying to swoon a girl. You need water. You need it to be wet. I'm sorry that you now have that mental image of the mobster trying to teach the birds and the bees to a goon. All right, let's sort this out. Handbrake. We need to do the Mobster more often. It hurts my throat, but it's great. It's worth it. Tony, are you aware of our new sponsor for the channel? Please do not take this so much seriously. It's established titles where you can give them money and they'll make you like a lord or something. Apparently it helps you pay your taxes better. It also is like this cool novelty. You can put it on your ID and say that, oh man, you're a lord. It's so cool, Tony. Established titles, how far downhill thou hast gone. Have you heard about our sponsor today, Tony? It's Raid Shadow Legends. And you'll never guess what, Tony, you'll never guess what. They recently added in you as a playable character. That's right, literally you, Tony. You're in the game. Okay, Tony, to get a girl, you start with a very big net. That's step number 1. Step number 2, hope the police don't notice. I mean, they haven't caught on to what else we're doing so far, so it's like, it's not that big a deal, but like, you know, a net is very, 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 conspicuous, you know? Just gonna leave those ELA cards behind. Or cards, God. My brain is so used to Tony that I'm trying to speak to him, but no. Yeah, we're gonna leave the ELA cards behind. We'll deal with them tomorrow. It's not gonna be a big deal. Step 3, talk non-stop about trains. Either that or whatever else you're addicted to, you know? You gotta introduce yourself. You gotta make yourself seem like an honest man. You gotta make yourself seem like a good man. And remember, if they start screaming, just use more chloroform. They'll stop eventually. It'll be fine. For legal reasons, I have to say this is a joke. I mean, I probably don't. Most people understand, but as a joke. See, exactly. For legal reasons, I must disclose that this is intended to be a joke. Step 4. Profit. Sell her organs on the black market. She'll never see it coming, Tony. It's like a 1-2 punch, except it's a 2-2 punch, I guess, you know, like... Because... Why else would it be 1, you know? You got 2 people in the car, you got her, you got you, and then you just do a 2-2 punch, and bam! Profit. All according to plan, Tony. Hey, hydration check for y'all. I'm drinking water mostly because my throat is sore, but you know, make sure y'all well hydrated, folks. Stay safe out there. Stay thirsty. Made it to the stream. Yippee. Hello, hamburger. Welcome. Welcome. I'm now imagining a logo for Cup Confessional, but it is a mobster covered in soot with an angel halo and wings. I'm just trying to figure out how would we make him look like a train engineer while also making him look like a mobster. You know, you gotta make sure that you can balance out the two of them, right? Maybe he's gonna be wearing engineer's clothing, but he's kind. If we want to keep the stereotype, he's a little bit fat, and he's wearing a a bowler hat or something. And it looks like it just looks like he's praying, but he's got these wings reaching out to both sides. Beautiful. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. And fixed. Tony, to have a successful life, you need to have a wife and kids on the East Coast. And divorce them. Move to Cali. And get into a Hollywood movie, man. Hollywood movie. Lasts for something to get on the news, Tony. Make him regret ever marrying you. Make him regret ever having a father. That's how you live the good life, Tony. Out of curiosity, what is the history of your PNG avatar? Not much. I got it back in July because I was doing a big streamathon and I wanted something that allowed me to better emote. Because I don't like showing my face. Excuse me. And I've just never used it ever since. We're doing a week's worth of live streams, like one live stream every day at noon for 8 days straight, Sunday to Sunday. And I decided that it would be a fun sort of debut to help keep those streams fun and interesting, and also to try and learn something. Because, you know, controlling this character isn't the easiest thing in the world, so it's taken a little bit of time to learn how to control the character. After I realized just how useful this was to me, I decided to order a couple more positions from the friend who does this. And I think we got the facepalm. Facepalm, I think, was the last one we got. It was. I think there was another one. It might have been laughing. I'm not sure. The other thing that the last bit of history I have for this is there's going to be a version 2 sometime. I don't know exactly when, I just know that it's in the works. Do you have legs? Nah. Why would you get legs when you can just emote, when you can just do this? No, they have wheels. That's right, this PNG is half Segway, baby. No, they have way. Oh god. I just realized that asking for this character might be a bit of a stretch for both of the friends that I want to ask them. Uh, that I might ask to do the piss cup confessional. I don't think it'll be too much of a stretch. I don't think they'll be offended, but it might be a while till we get the piss cup confessional up and running. Tall sugarcane gondola and roads line is an American troublesome truck. I mean, they've also got the box cars. Those are kind of like troublesome trucks, right? Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted to try and kitbosh a, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to kitbosh like a 12-foot boxcar just for fun. Just for the chaos of it. Then again, there's actually kits for 14-foot boxcars in 0-30. I might grab one of those eventually. I think it could be fun to have on the railroad. Could you imagine? Because I picked up a couple of 32-footers recently. Could you imagine running a 14-footer boxcar next to a 32-footer? That'd be so much fun. Mostly averaging 38 to 4 mph. That's something my engines would never do. Yeah, I usually try and aim for 35 miles an hour unless the track signage says otherwise. So either 12 or 23.4 miles an hour. Nothing else, just that. Do you know about the regulator trick? Where the faster you go, the less regulator you want to use to acquire more speed. Or sorry, not regulator, reverser. You want to slowly ease your reverser back down if you want to get more speed out of your train. It's a really useful trick. New Year's resolution? I don't have one. I guess I should probably continue work on a couple of projects, so maybe that's my resolution. Forgot that's the thing, the reverser. Yeah, the reverser is, like, huge, dude. It makes such a massive difference in this game. It's great. It's actually kind of fun. Too bad that's not what a reverser does IRL. I imagine that'll get changed eventually. Are you sure? Like, every Steam expert who's joined the stream so far has said quite the contrary to that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. Does, but for a different reason, and no one models back pressure. That's fair, that's fair. You want to center it for efficiency? Well, yeah, you ease up and you try to get it to center slowly but surely. I don't know if you can actually center it in game, but I know that's sort of like the general idea of this, you know? Oh yes, neutral definitely doesn't do anything in game. Now we just impatiently wait. Gotta wait for the passenger train to pull by. Priorities, am I right? I mean, we gotta turn our train around at the Y. That's the big trouble here. Sorry about that. Nah, no worries, Pocky. No worries. Just how the railroad goes. Oh my god. You know, I still... Signal was read out of Whittier Depot, so I wanted to figure out why before I left. Oh no, it was because a switch was set against the main line, that's why. Why are we whying? Because this train... So, I'm gonna be taking this train up the hill, right? Gonna be bringing it all the way up the Connolly branch. Up to track 3 and 4. P3 and P4 to be more specific. But, in the process... I want this train to be facing backwards, and this is a route where I can do that because the rule I have a general rule where I want my engines to be at the front of the train with the caboose on the back, right? When going between major destinations. Problem is there's no way to actually turn around locomotives up at Connolly, so we kind of just say whatever, you can screw that rule up here. And so because of that, I'm turning this train around preemptively. Because I know that it's going to be going back the way it came when it's done in Connolly. And so I'm turning it around now, grabbing the caboose over wherever I left it. And, yeah. Oh my god. Tier. I love how it just says tier. Doesn't even say what actual tier it is. Classic. To try to sleep now? Try. So it'll be gone soonish? Okay, okay. Take your time, T14. No worries. Take care, man. Take care. Sleep. Important. Sleep? Haven't heard of her. Haven't heard of her in years. I haven't seen her in years. She doesn't exist anymore. She's dead. Alright, so we'll maneuver ourselves around the caboose. Then we'll head uphill, park the train up there, and bada bing, bada boom. No problems. Everything's ready to go. Well, everything will be ready to go when we're done, at least. coal train is pretty heavy, debating taking number 7 with 11. Should I bring the interchange cars at Bryson too if I take both locos? Yes, if you take both locos, take the interchange cars at Bryson and the both cabooses. You can probably... Actually, at that case... How heavy is the train? Wait, where is the train, actually? Hold on. Oh, the engine's over here. Oh, are the coal cars still at Alarka? Or Robinson Gap? No, they are very much not. Oh, 1,600 pounds. Oh, you'll be fine, Mudge. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll be fine with just a single engine. Make sure to fill her up on water at Whittier, though. Like, I know it's good to do at Bryson, too, but Whittier also just for safety's sake. It won't make it to Silva, but that's okay, because Dillsboro is really where the interchange is at this point, quote-unquote. I think we can have that be 2 separate engines, but if you're... Wait a minute, which engine's number... Right. You're using 11. If you want to swap out for 7... 7 would be the stronger engine. If you're really afraid, just swap out for 7 there, really. And you'll be good to go. Hold on, let me see. Oh, they are all here. Okay. They are all sorted out. Let's go. And nobody touched the bug car. Let's go. God, I love seeing this industry as full as it is, because holy cow, dude, there's so much. It's glorious. It's beautiful. I love it. Wait, I'm dumb. Connect those. Disconnect these. Why the heck are these glad hands closed? What the earth? Full equals full 4 cars. Hey, look, man. Previously, it only had 2. Actually, yesterday it had 7. 7 is the best I've seen at it on any given day. Oh, I can honestly just set this engine to be road. Let her do the work for me. I don't need to work. Why would I work? Why would I do things when I can force my artificial intelligence engineer to do it for me? Actually, while I'm waiting, since there's a second train over there... I might be able to steal one of the two engines that's heading all the way back to Dillsboro. I think once I get on my single player, I'll put the bigger pacey on my PAX train. Like the bigger coaches. You had to recommend what's a good third to buy after the two you already have. Locomotive to buy for Railroader? Well, it depends. If you're looking for a quick locomotive that's just generic, or not generic, but distinct from the other engines you own, for multiplayer purposes, the Pacific isn't a bad choice as a quick pickup. However, if you're looking for something that is specifically stronger, really, I would recommend the S23 or the S25. I think the S25 is just slightly better because it's a little bit stronger, but the S23 also has an insane factor of adhesion and can be great at switching. I think the Mogul isn't bad either, but it's a little bit overrated in a way, and it's not a unique wheel arrangement, but this is a pretty strong choice. The Atlantic, I feel like that's really an express engine, and you should probably avoid it. Personally, I went with the Consolidation. But I think the Switcher, Consolidation, and Mogul are all good choices. Oh, bigger Pacific engine? Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, if you're looking for an upgrade for more power, S23, C25, or G25. If you're looking for a quick engine for multiplayer purposes, P18 or T21. Oh wow, the T21 is actually pretty cheap now that I look at it. It's an underappreciated engine, eh? I got the T21, I liked it. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody running it. It's not a bad engine from what I can tell. I mean, it does have some decent water capacity and good coal capacity. And, oh man, its factor of adhesion is also pretty good, you know. And it's notably cheaper than the S23. I think the S23 is slightly better, though, in basically most metrics. It's a better in power, factor of adhesion, has a better curve radius rating. Its empty weight is worse, but that's not too big of a deal. And it has worse coal capacity, but you really want better water capacity, and it has that. So, like, this feels a little outclassed, you know? Maybe I should give it a try in a playthrough. Mess around with the small one. But my current playthrough, my single player playthrough, I went for a Pacific. It's just so cute. It's such an adorable little locomotive. I love it so much. What about the Mikado? I think the Mikado's a bit of a big jump for a second locomotive. It's a good engine. I love it to death, but like, it just feels like a bit too much of an investment for what you're probably going to need for a third engine. But then again, it'll be so much overkill that you can probably invest that money into something else later, so. You know what? Come on, I can get on board. There we go. Bam. I assume the Tank Mikado is about the same. The Tank Mikado is probably one of the worst engines in the game. Because its water capacity is terrible. It is the worst. At 2,000 gallons? Like, the engine's decently strong, you know? It's not a bad choice for its power. And its size is excellent. It's just that you're going to need to refuel that thing constantly. So if you're the kind of person, like, if you're going to run that thing on the Connolly branch, back and forth between Whittier and Connolly, no problem. If you're going to run it on the Walker branch, no problem. But if you're going to run it on the main, you had better be good with maintaining your water levels. Because that thing is going to die so quickly. Which, hey, maybe it'll be a, maybe I'll buy one to be a punishment engine for people who derail too much. Which means that I'll probably be the one running it the most, but, shush. It's almost like that's what it's made of, Tony. It's definitely made for logging, for sure, but be good for switching? Yeah, but there's not really... Generally, it's better to buy locomotives that are good for switching and for mainline hauls. And really, if an engine is good for mainline hauls, it's probably going to be okay at switching. Personally, I prioritize the ability to run on the main. Tank Mikado passenger service? Based. Fitted with one of those express engine water scoop things. Yes. We'll get, like, you know how the New York Central Hudsons had those? Not the Hudsons. Well, maybe the Hudsons did. I'm thinking of the, their northern equivalents. I don't remember the name, but... That'd be great. That'd be excellent. That'd be beautiful. I don't think they're terrible locomotives. It's just that by the point in the game you're considering buying them, there's so many other options that just offer better statistics and better stuff, you know? Niagara's, exactly. There we go. Niagara's. Four, five. It's probably going to get a sixth. Oh no, it's not going to get a sixth. Perfect. Oh god, express passenger engines, express tank engines with water scoops underneath them. Get yourself that 466T, but it's got a water scoop. Wait, why the heck was it stuck at 100% there for a second? That was weird. Strange. Germany had express passenger... You mean express passenger tank engines? Class 60, I think. Ah, okay, yep. Tank engines. There we go. There's the answer. There's the explanation. I mean, there were express tank engines in the United States. They just didn't go a very long distance, you know? I guess there were express commuter tank engines, really. Oh my god, somebody's over here still. Somebody's player model is still on the turntable at Bryson for the court record. And they're good. Nice. Latvia has 222Ts. Eritrea has 0440Ts. Don't ask why I know this. One of my favorite German engines is actually a Berkshire tank. Interesting. Class 65. Does anybody know of a 210-4T? I feel like I've seen that before, but I don't remember where. There's a Japanese banker logo, I think. Interesting. Okay, I did see it from a Japanese company. It was an N-scale model that I saw. Oh god, did I just damage something? Oh, I didn't damage it. Let's go. Well, okay, maybe I damaged that, but it doesn't matter. That's not part of our railroad. Screw you. It's only 2%. You can deal with it, Tony. You got this. What you talking about? So, I might still be looking into the, the merchandising ideas. I just saw a recommendation, you should do notebooks. Could you imagine pulling out of your pocket a tiny little notebook and somebody looks at it and it's just Piss Cup Confessional written on top of it, and there's just God, that'd be amazing. It's like, what the heck are you writing down? Don't worry about it. Oh, the 210-2Ts and narrow gauge for Germany are still around? Ooh, I might have to look those up real quick. I want to see what those look like. Oh, those are cute. Just a cheese block on the front. We'll just have a single cup, nothing else. It's lemonade, guys. We totally mean it's lemonade. God, fog? No, it's smog. Well, if it was fog, what would that be like? Hold on. If the entire world was encompassed in that stuff. Look out, guys. This morning on the weather forecast is condoms. We're gonna have to have an out-of-context highlight reel one of these days. Where I just take a bunch of random clips that I have laying around and I post them as one big video. Still live, surprising. I know, it is a little surprising. I have something I need to do between 5 and 5:30. It is currently 4:30, so I will have to end the stream. I can, for those of you who are playing right now, in the game, I can leave the world up, don't worry, no troubles there. But, I'm probably gonna have to cut out the stream part of it, because I have some pretty important stuff I need to work on. Just got back from an hour-long call, and hello, TK, welcome back. Don't worry about it. Totally not obsessing over the idea of making merchandise, and we're gonna make it. We're gonna. Oh, we're gonna make them. God, words. What are those smoke machines that you have at parties, but you're supposed to put in Trojan? I swear, if I somehow don't get demonetized for that comment, I don't know what can kill me anymore. But there you go. There's a mental image for the stream. Tony, don't forget the water. Tony. Tony. Ow, my throat. Okay, we're okay. We've slowed down enough. Not gonna bin it on the bridge. The cat's name is Tony. Can you imagine if he's just, every time I say that, he just knows that his name is being said and intensely stares at you like, what do you want, human? Let's see, what other ideas are there on this page? Could you imagine? Wait, they're suggesting that you do water bottles. This one page I'm looking at, could you imagine if we had the Piss Cup Confessional water bottles? So the forecast today sounds like something a few of my classmates might need, particularly the guy who got put on house arrest for a rustling. I don't like the implications of that. No, thank you. Everybody spam Tony. Yeah, we'll set up a phone number. We'll set up a phone number where you guys can spam Tony. Wait, desk mats? Oh, they're recommending blankets. The world's gone. I've noticed. Don't worry, it's fine. This is not the first time I've experienced this bug. That lone station sign just in the middle of the dirt there. Beautiful. Didn't know I was watching Void Train. Literally unplayable. Exactly. Completely unplayable, guys. Clearly, 100% boycott the game. Nah. You know, at this rate, I'm wondering if we should get one of the logging tank mics and dedicate it to Connolly. We'll leave the 260 is in a good position. I think we can leave the 260 in, hold on. Let's see here. Guess I'll teleport ahead and set myself. Okay, get onto the passing track, then I'll take the main. Alright, you know what? Question, everybody. It's almost a new year. Let's spark something in chat. Let's start fight. Let's not start a fight. What do you guys have for your New Year's resolutions? Tell your secrets to me. Taking the 2 cars out to Eli, I see. Taking all the screenshots while I can. Let's continue losing weight. Honestly, that's entirely valid. Don't commit war crimes optional. Doing better at uni, hopefully. Year I get a partner. Good luck with that one. That one is always a hard one to achieve, just because there's so many fish in the sea, and it's hard to make sure you know which one's right for you. Stop buying so many damn trains. My collection more than doubled in size this year. TK. My collection has gone up an infinite amount of percent, at least when it comes down to 0-30 stuff. Speaking of which, I should probably get a video out for New Year's, just showing off the Christmas presents I've got, because that would be like the perfect way to start the New Year's, you know? Just simple, easy little video that I can make in a night, talking about how I got the new keyboard, how I got the underbed storage, the socks, and then the 2 locomotives. Salmon? Salmon run? Mr. Grizz, egg quota. Could also include finishing my novel in the New Year's resolution. Good luck with that one, man. As a fellow writer, I understand the pain. But then again, TK, why do you think... man, you know what? Maybe... maybe I do need to have a typing stream next Sunday. Could you imagine we take a serious story idea and plop out more Just random BS to try and get it published. That'd be fun. Then again, I was considering... I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but I don't care, we're doing it again. I was considering playing Mario Wonder on the 31st and streaming that, because I've never played Wonder. I've seen it, obviously. I mean, who hasn't at this point? But, like... It's a mostly blind experience to me, you know? The only thing I've really been spoiled on is the final boss, and really, I still don't know much about it. And, of course, the things that they've shown in trailers. Hey, Gilsonite Road, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Hold on. That's a good picture. That's actually a really great picture. Nice. Let's go. Sick, and thus I can't have milk, and thus I can't have dairy, and thus can't have mac and cheese. Rest in pieces. That kind of sucks, honestly. Sorry to hear that. Meanwhile, lactose intolerance got me like... Bright side, I recently got a Mantua articulated locomotive. Not the Hey, the forbidden tank engine isn't forbidden anymore. It's fine. I've lifted the ban on that. It hasn't been as much of a problem as it used to be, and it probably won't be a problem again. Besides, haven't you heard? I got an articulated for Christmas. I got a 2662. My only complaint about the ON30 2662s is, oh my god, their boilers are so thin for how big the engines are. Like, what? For something that's articulated, why? Why is it such a thin boilered engine? Why have it articulated in the first place if just this is gonna happen? Got an articulated? Yeah, I got a lot. I actually got 2 engines for Christmas, both DCC and sound, baby. Maybe they were concerned about clearance on turns? I don't know. It might be, but like... The question... Why'd they be that concerned about it? And if so, why get such a big engine? The unforbidden giants. The Control-Z forbidden giants. But yeah, no, we got an articulated and a forny for Christmas. DCC and sound both. PCC and sound. Yeah, the sound is just gonna be somebody pissing at a cup. Finally adopted G-Scale, and I now have a loving daughter named RGS25. I need to get a G-Scale locomotive for a backyard display, man. Still haven't gotten one yet. Sad. We have this cute little backyard display that we just put stuff on. We've got a couple of... We just have a boxcar. So literally only a boxcar, but it's okay. That's all we need. Currently working on putting my old HOGP40 in a Conrail livery. Ooh, Conrail's got such a classy paint job, man. I like it a lot. It's pretty. It's not gonna look classy with my skills, but okay. Look, it's just, it's blue, it's white, I don't know, I like that color combo, okay? You'll do fine. Yeah, how many times am I gonna pass this passenger train in one day? If I had a nickel for every time, I'd be a rich man. Hello, friend. Oh, what? Wait, why is your trailing headlight on? You're blinding the passengers. It is, it is green. That is a quote from Star Trek that perfectly describes my first reaction to seeing Burlington Northern locomotives. Oh, hold on. That track is occupied. Maybe let's not ram into those cars at full steam. Say through the main because the second main is occupied. Well, I figured I'd pull into a yard track real quick. Because they're not really a second main. That's a yard track, because if we want a second main, you know, Cowie is just 5 feet away. This is a skill issue. Very true. It's just now seeing the 2 exit Dillsbury yard tracks for the first time. Sadness they aren't through tracks. Yep. It is a little sad they aren't through tracks, but it is nice to add them on. I cheated them in using Sandbox because, oh my god, we have so much going on. But I also figured that having them here would make one of them as a perfect caboose track instead of using one of these tracks, because the tracks over here are the repair tracks. And so I figured we'll use one of these 2 outer tracks as a caboose storage. You know, I did mention that I had some stuff to do today. And I figure it's almost 5 o'clock where I'm at. Again, for those of you who are currently playing in the game, don't worry. I'm not going to end the session. I can keep that up and open. But I should probably focus on this stuff because it's kind of important that I get it done before the new year. And I may or may not need to work on it. 'Tis that time of night. 5 o'clock somewhere. Anyone else here heard that song? Stir is ditching homework to stream. I wish I was still in school. Nah. YouTube is my full-time job. I don't have any school. I probably should get something else to do, though, you know? So either a real job or a side hustle or something. But if I run an N, H, O, O, and G scale, does that make me the ruler of everything? You're forgetting TT. You're forgetting double O. You're forgetting... I'm not gonna go for, like, O and 30 or something, because, you know, like, it's still the same scale as something else. You forgot Z, you forgot T... you forgot F. Well, I guess it would be FN3, because FN3 is the popular variant of it. You got a ways to go. Oh, yeah, you forgot S. Got a ways to go there, buddy. Oh, you also need one gauge. Oh, if you really want to be the ruler of everything, you need an actual standard gauge locomotive. That's how you win. Isn't there TT-120 or something that Hornby has made? Yeah, TT, it's not just a Hornby thing. TT has been around for a while. It's just that Hornby is the only one who's really making something right now, you know? Tabletop. Oh, that's why it's called TT. It's tabletop. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I can't wait to actually go for... I can't wait to see somebody actually buy T-Gauge. That'll be fun. I thought about it. I've looked into it, but if anything, I'd probably build a Z-Gauge layout first. Smaller than N, right? Yeah, no, so T-Gauge, N is 1 to 160. T is 1 to 450. It's minuscule. Oh, hello! Yeah, sorry about that. It's time. You know what, Pocky? I'll send you a photo after the stream ends here in a moment. Speaking of the stream ending, it is 5 o'clock p.m. I do need to work. Thank you all for joining. It has been a blast. And maybe I'll see you on Sunday for a special stream. Maybe I won't. We'll figure it out. Cheers, everybody. Take care. Have a happy new year.